Hey folks, this is Future Marstead from the end of today's episode. I have a technical issue at the end of the episode. I die, and while I'm dying, I'm mashing the escape key, and the game just crashed. When I loaded back in, someone in chat noticed that there was an event that was supposed to play that didn't play during the crash. It was a huge bummer for me. I guess it was supposed to be an important diegetic in-game scene. I wanted to see the scene, but I wasn't sure exactly how to go about it. So I ended up looking up how to edit the file to remove the death so I could die again to see the scene. So when you see that happen, I am going to die again and live with the death, but just like don't click off in a rage when you see that, I edit the file. That's all. Enjoy the episode. All right, excited to be back with more Pathologic 2. Last week was a little rough. Day 2, I was really struggling to tell the difference between what the game expected of me and what was janky about it. I need to head back to my house ASAP and make my inventory space upgrade. I have some other notes of things I need to do here. Front door this time. I have to go all the way around to get down there, don't I? I already did that tree, so I can't do it again. Probably gonna nap for a couple hours here. You off. This is 6? Oh my god. Wait, really? Oh wow, it's huge. 9. Okay. Yep. Do it again if I can get another cloak. But I need this chest. I don't think I've ever seen that before. And this is a different kind of cloak, right? Not the one I just consumed. An extra 8 slots, which is pretty nice. Nut section down here. Focusing that on things that we trade with a little girl. Got 4 schmouters, which is nice. Okay. Don't think I have any call to bring any of those. I guess I can go sell the blood twire really quick. Maybe not all of it. Do some garbage can Batman stuff here. Eat a delicious egg. Eat another delicious egg. Hope I get lucky on food. Food situation's a little spooky. Hey guys. You've broken the law. I accept your gift. Always accept their gift. Don't have room to try to do a moral thing. The initial part of the Plague District isn't actually any threat. I want to try to sell this blood twire. I guess I'll reload if it sells for crap. Go in a different directions. I don't need to come here since I've already explored this whole area. Trade 150, so I get 3 times as much as it usually goes for. Probably literally need the food. Kind of nasty. All right. The hunger situation's not great at the moment. You have to leave out the stupid way to get out of Plague District. Don't want to spend time in there if we don't have to. Audio balance okay today, by the way? Oh, do I literally have to go through there? Might. Okay, thanks. Hopefully I can run into some criminals. That would be wonderful. I gotta get back into town proper, though. Don't think I have anywhere I can go today that's particularly interesting. Missed that. All the things that aren't bound to happen. I should go there instead. Shoot. Just turn around here. It's perfectly logical to store some of your things at home. Thank you, game. I don't think I have a easier way to get out there that doesn't go through the Plague District, so I kind of have to run around the stupid way here. It's fine. I really like the addition of the stamina bar. I think basically every mechanical addition they made to this game is strictly better than the original. Stamina is like super duper mean. Matches, thimbles. I need thimbles now. Package. Yes, this kid not great on needles. Actually quite terrible on needles. Eat. Feels like a bad deal. Might need to trade for one of those soon, but... Is the house we're talking about? Guess we'll see. Try to light my lantern.
You need a partner, a buddy, a grass snake maybe.
Who locked us here?
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
Light the candles. So to like burn through all of my matches, basically. What was the key binding for the torch 4? I thought it was F, but I had to have it out first. And that consumes a match every time I do that, right? Pretty spooky. Performance is still a little janky. I don't know if there's anything we can do to try to improve that for next episode. Didn't want to just install random stuff. Bull bell. Need an empty bottle. I can make that happen. 1 second. Oh, does opening things break my equipment? Whoa, what the fuck? I don't understand. Is there like plague that was inside the container or something? I'm gonna try to load because I don't understand what just happened. I can just skip this, I guess. I didn't see anything on the screen. It's like the bell's supposed to help or something. I guess there was a ton of loot in there, but... do need to repair my gloves, and then we can try to find the items for that. Don't think I had them on me when I was in my house earlier. I should have worn out all the durability on my cloak before I used it to craft. This place sucks. I'm afraid I'm going to trend toward doing content where I can clearly understand what the risk is. They have cool, mysterious wikibait content like that where players beat the game and then like go look on the wiki to see what actually happens. I will probably skip it every time the instant I realize that that's what it is. That is a guard. Keep instinctively reaching to hit F5 like it's Pathologic 1. It's very funny. It is not. Need a thread and a thimble. Okay, I have a thimble. Nothing to trade with this guy. He's got some good shit. Got a couple rude comments on YouTube from people who were like, how did you not know that this is how this event worked? It's like, because the game didn't tell me, like... I haven't played it a bunch before. Haven't watched videos about it. Okay, let me save. Yeah, I know, right? I just shouldn't read them. It's very bad for my mental health. You failed to protect this crawl from infection. So that was a mandatory event? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to load 4 times today. So was that the actual main quest? Ugh, okay. I guess I just need to take all my stuff off, right? I really can't tell if the game being unclear about what is and isn't a like core objective is like a crucial part of the art or like an extremely frustrating component. I do think this game is like strictly better than the first game in almost every respect, but that part I've found less interesting and more annoying so far. I think that's my closest save to this building. I guess I could try to pop into Aspidy's house really quick. My expectation coming into this was that it would be similar and that it would be like, okay, these are the things that you really, really got to do. And here are these steps to do those things. And then on top of that, here's a dozen or so side quests that all have interesting consequences if you do or don't do them. And I think it's trying to do a thing where it's doing art around what is and isn't a side quest, like maybe even questioning the concept of a side quest in the first place. Or it's like, oh, this thing you thought was stupid and dinky was actually super important all along, which I think is a good idea. I don't know, I feel like all of this would work better on my brain if it actually had an autosave that I couldn't cheese out of like this. So every time it pops up with text saying, you failed, I'm like, oh, well, now I know what I failed. Since the only difference between those two pop-ups was whether or not I did this event, you know? Shit this time, probably. I guess the experience of playing the first game was like, it ended up heavily requiring using a guide, which I didn't want to do, but it meant not getting into an unwinnable game state at like hour 27 or whatever.
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of
No
great
time for rattling.
humanity.
So to find all the candles is the minigame. I don't know if I have enough matches to do that, unless if they spawn in the house to make sure that it's doable. Getting some kind of pop-up. 2 candles. Hi, Bucky. How you doing? I feel like they do more like supernaturally events like this. Is that because I didn't complete the event?
The day is over.
It said I protected the district, but I didn't protect Notkin because I came here
Is rehearsed at the
and
theater.
didn't get here early enough. Let me at least figure out what this event is before I go back again. 5 candles. So does Notkin not get infected if I complete this event before midnight? Is I guess what I want to know. Unity's draining. There must be like a 5th candle somewhere that I'm not seeing. He always gets infected. Oh, there was one in here. Must be one left. Well, there's one in the starting room. I'm probably gonna have to load this again just because I'm failing to see this thing. Did that one, so I think I've got everything that is possible on the top floor, question mark. Yeah, I'm not sure if the disconnect between things that happen because of your mistakes versus things that happen because the game is fucking with you. Is there a 6th candle? Is that the trick that there's just not one? I don't understand. If I walk past it? No, I don't usually get stuff for Christmas. Oh, I'm gonna make so many people mad when I load my game again here. I'm losing my boots and there's nothing I can do about Notkin. There is a 6th candle somewhere. Is it like not on a desk or something? Have you seen it on screen? There's the one in this room. Only one in that room. Oh, it's on the thing. Okay. Oh boy. I'm sorry. So Notkin gets affected no matter what. Even though I'm seeing him in this event and it's triggering before midnight, I'm not finishing the event before midnight. I couldn't have prevented that by completing this event first. What you're saying. Assume I have to talk to them upstairs first. Okay.
I think I'm seeing double.
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
Was up here somewhere. Don't have enough matches. Assume there are matches in here. Level that just burns through all your matches, basically. Get them all. Grab the boys and leave this place. That's a cool little supernaturally mission. I hope it's like a set seed that whoever's set to get infected here, when it checks the townspeople, is the same number every time, so I'm not inspired to reload to try to save them. It looks like that's the same. Or is that different? I'll look at the VOD, but if you can just tell me, is that cheesable? I don't want to cheese it, but it is potentially a giant time save. You can't save scum it, thank God. Okay.
Draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Sets the seed at the start of the day. Okay. So I just got screwed, but that's okay. I'd rather it not be
How do I
save
get my leg
scummable.
mended?
Oh, does that take me out before I finish loading everything? God damn. Oh, it just let me get him to leave. Okay. Let me try to get everything in here. Let's see, worth it. Is this my bloody lockpick? So I should totally just use that. Saying that's going to use needles instead of a lockpick? Is there a way for me to tell it, no, I want you to use the lockpick? Supposed to be able to see it. That's what was happening. Well, it says they'll know even in this house. Infected blood. I got everything, question mark. Nope. Take a package. Already with all this extra inventory space, we got problems. Place is like a treasure trove. Alright, get out of here in a second. Well, we bought that. Head to Aspides and save. These will bite off one district fewer now. Okay. Apologies for reloading like 4 times there, but it wasn't clear to me what was happening. Autopsy, they'll know. We eat that immediately. Space back. Move stuff around soon. Empty bottles, shoot. Okay. Probably make this happen. I drop stuff, yeah. So if we drop this, we can drink this, we can get the blood. It goes in another stack that I can do. I can loot that again. Okay. Pretty mean to put a enemy right outside a save room. I feel like I got one that it didn't say they'll know, and it was just like behind a corner. That's why I was confused by that. Aspie doesn't have anything for me. Let's go back to the house and deposit some shit, and then try to get some stuff done today. Hoping the herbs outside Lara's house, I didn't just waste that blood due to not understanding what had happened. Something's supposed to have changed there. Yeah, it's confusing. We've got infection here at my base. That's pretty fucked. Oh, god damn it. I knew to have that unequipped. I wish it just went to a broken state instead of totally destroying the item. I don't know if she has storage in her house. There's a good chance I'll be back here again. I guess I could drop something outside. You could also just not return there. Anything I can consume to make some space? And I could open this and hope it just doesn't dump anything on the ground. Okay. So it's updating the Sticky and Andre are in danger. That's the little L update there. Okay. All right, well. Problem is he's my bound. So I want to see what the difference is in efficacy between that and Twirine. When I'm given the option to do prophylaxis, there's no way for me to get better than just using these things, right? Didn't make a difference. So, okay, I need to understand how this works. In the first game, you basically just save all your schmouters until the last day, because I think it was possible that if you gave somebody a schmouter or something that it would cure them, but then they could get sick again. But if they were sick, they didn't, like, die until the last day. I assume they've changed that. Is it a waste to give people schmauters before the last day in this game? Like if I gave him a schmauter, does it just like protect him for the rest of the run, or does it only protect him guaranteed for today? Should I be saving all of them for the last day? Store my crap here. Infected people roll for death at the end of the day. I have 4 schmauters, like... Well, I guess that's not really my question. My question is, if they're at risk, if they're in danger, and I give them a schmauter, or does a schmauter only cure it if they count as infected? I really think, like, playing the first game is a gigantic blessing and a curse. Because here I'd just be like, what? And bad things would happen and I would just roll with the bad things. But the first game really taught me, like, no, you can kind of control this. So a schmauter does nothing if they're in danger. A schmauter cures them of infection if they're infected. But does using a schmauter on an infected person, even on like day 4 or 5 or whatever, protect them from being infected in the future? It seems like them getting infected is entirely based on story events and what immunity boosters you give them. You can't use a schmauter on a character who's only in danger. Okay. I get the sense that this game is trying to move the... So the way the first game worked was at the end of the last day, in order to get any kind of ending that wasn't terrible, you had to at least cure your bound. And then if you had extra sources of cures, you could cure the other healer's bound, and then you'd get different endings or a better ending or whatever. I'm guessing in this game they made it so that the other people get infected throughout the playthrough instead of them being a thing you have to deal with only on the final day. And so it's like, as part of the art, it's trying to get me to say, okay, I should focus on Notkin because he's on my list. I shouldn't care as much about Peter Stomatin and Anna Angel because they're not. So it's, I mean, the art it's doing is like, do you protect the people close to you, or do you, try to protect everybody despite the fact that you don't have the resources to afford it, right? I get that. But I just want to make sure that that is the correct read. Like, I have 4 schmauters, so I could cure Notkin, I could cure Peter Stomatin, I could cure Anna Angel. But is there a chance that they could just get infected again later on? Because that was like multiple days of effort to get enough items to be able to get the schmauters that I have. Okay. Video games. They can get infected again. So, this is stupid, but you said the seed is fixed at the beginning of the day, but you could, like, roll the dice that they don't die on the first day after they get infected to try to cure them the next day. They explain more about curing people later in this day. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but it feels like it's really, like, core stuff for me to understand to be able to play successfully. Let's open this guy. Oh, it had another one inside of it? That's pretty funny. I didn't even think that would be possible. About as good of a bonus as you can get. Alright, so schmauter is marbles, nuts, chalk, raisins, safety pins. So nuts. Go to the broken shop later. Marbles, safety pins, raisins. Right, I think that's... We learned that she took another item too. Is it buttons? I don't have any buttons on me. Capped on fingernails, so we trade some of those away. Okay. Just gonna stare at this screen for a second to try to figure out what I'm doing with my life. Try to trade away these lockpicks. Probably need to use the low durability lockpick. To trade as much of this as I can today. I've got some extra organs lying around. What else can I do? Can my little tonics that I make also serve as immunity boosters for helping my bound out in town? Or the prophylaxis only the immunity booster and the twirine? Because I thought this was for curing people who are already infected, not for helping with immunity. It's just not clear the difference between protecting them from disease versus boost immunity. Particularly potent. I guess I just saved. I can see. Yeah, I wish it would like prompt me for how much it's going to make a difference. That's actually substantially better. Okay. I could still get screwed, I guess. But that's the game. I get it. Alright, I get this district is infected, which blows chunks. There's probably other infected districts too. Okay, it's showing me infected people. Okay, so orange houses are people who are in danger. Red houses are people who are infected. I'll go bring a Schmouder to Notkin. I feel like that's probably correct regardless.
Their murderer is a steppe demon. A Shabanak Adik. I just
I
knew it.
want to split this. Could bring that to somebody else, maybe. Bad grief's in danger. Okay, and it checks off the people I've interacted with. It says that the 8th is in danger. I assume that's like a lore thing. That wasn't really covered in the first game. I don't read that as like a game mechanic instruction to like find somebody or get a game over or something. I guess you can't tell me the answer to that, but I don't know. Or for revolver ammo. Fish hook. Wait, can I not get in the house to check on him? I'm confused. Am I supposed to not be able to go in there? Can't visit Notkin at this time. There's supposed to be twirine here? I can't. There it is. Ugh. Yeah, I hope when they do Pathologic 3, the Bachelor remake, I hope they really consider coming up with some kind of autosave system, because for my psychological profile as a gamer, I feel very much like what I should be doing is like saving as close as I can to an event, going to the event to understand what the event is, and then once I understand what the event is, loading and then attempting the event with, you know, foreknowledge of how it's supposed to work. Which triggers a slippery slope where it's like, well, if I'm going to do that, I should just fucking follow a guide, which I'm not going to do. But like, if I'm reloading every single time, like, is that not basically the same thing, just with a lot of extra steps and substantially more time wasted. Guys hit me like a truck. Got space problems. Okay. Trade some of this away. I think that all of that would be solved by an autosave, right? If I literally didn't have a choice. It's like, well, it saved as soon as you did that. Fucking deal with it. Get some healing items. Really afford to take that much damage, but I'm not reloading because I don't. Ow, goddammit. Thought he was a guy. So he didn't attack me immediately, it wasn't clear to me. Is he infected? I'm confused. Taking way too much damage, this isn't worth it. Oh, I hate doing this. I don't know how to commit to bad things happening. I hate it. I hate it. This is gonna be like a 54-hour playthrough because I'm playing it wrong constantly by reloading all the time. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm enraging everyone. Jesus Christ. I have room for this. Probably can come back and grab that later. I literally think that this is just an issue, well, among other things, it's an issue of Pathologic 1 training me to do this over the course of 70 hours. Despite knowing that it's bad. And against probably the intent of the game. Guess I can try to check on Bad Grief. Bad Grief's not in my main network, yeah. I guess I left behind all the twire that was in there. Maybe I can come back to it later. But all my equipment is degrading. It's hard for me to like analyze the relative value of allowing my equipment to degrade to let me spend more time in a district, because it feels like if I had no equipment, I could simply just sprint through the district really quickly and avoid spending any resources at all. Maybe that's not always possible. Hi again, Bucky. It seems like you only want to have equipment for forays into infected areas that take long enough that you need the defense to avoid having to use an immunity booster. But it seems difficult or impossible to predict how much of that is required. All right, 10 or 8. Probably can do better than that. Same deal. Only take lockpicks, unfortunately. Not sure what else they would stock, to be honest. Not gonna get to just kill 2 people this time. 4, 7. Probably take a rep up from that. Yeah, I feel like this game has me in kind of a bind. I almost wish I was playing it off stream because I feel like I'm heavily incentivized to do things that are gonna piss off everyone. Like reload my save there after getting stabbed a bunch. And I don't want to not do something that's against my like player psychological profile or something just because I think I'm going to make people mad by doing it, you know? It's like the next step of a game like this is to like catch me doing this and like include it in the commentary, like we know that you're reloading constantly. You're cheating, stop that. But it's like you gave me save points. I guess something they could do to counteract the problem is if they're not going to do an auto save that I can't cheat, I would at least like it if I only had literally one save slot. But maybe they give you multiple save slots so that you don't get into a soft lock situation. But that makes me think that maybe their whole core idea is like kind of broken. They kind of just need to accept that for this game to work, you have to be able to fuck up so phenomenally that that's probably a good deal, but I don't want to waste part of the trade. You have to accept that you can fuck up so phenomenally that you'll be 20 hours in and be in an unwinnable game state, right? Which is kind of what Pathologic 1 says. But unfortunately, it's saying that means that to play it, you need to follow a walkthrough. I don't want to reload constantly. Not only am I worried about people getting mad at me, I'm feeling like this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it very much feels to me like the point of this game is supposed to be, hey, bad shit's gonna happen. It's outside your control. Fucking deal with it. But also, here is a non-diegetic rewind button in case bad shit happens. And you can try to make the most out of it, right? So it reminds me of in RTS games where, like, the way the fog works is so stupid that it very much encourages you to fucking goddamn it. Encourages you to like immediately scout and then load your save with the foreknowledge of having scouted, right? Like, that's basically correct to do in every single player RTS mission, and I've yet to play a game that doesn't kind of soft require you to do that. If you don't want to waste a ton of time. But every time I do that, or every time I like turn the game speed down, even though like they gave me a button that says turn the game speed down, it feels like I'm cheating. I think there's a potential to do art with that concept. I think you could make a Pathologic 2 where the game is commenting on the fact that, yeah, you have no chance to succeed at this unless if you, like, ruthlessly cheat, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
I really like the new theater performances.
Is now mandatory per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Like the clock in the background, that's a nice touch. Hourglass. I love that going to the theater performance costs you precious time. Not a lot, but something just happened. Dead item shop is open. Don't see anything else here. Okay. I'll try to hit the dead item shop. I'm going to swing by that tree and see if I got screwed or not. Well, anyway, I'm hopeful that my thoughts on the game represent interesting thoughts about the structure of Pathologic and not just like whining. It might just work out that, like, there is never going to be a perfect version of this game because the concept is it can't exist outside of the structure of a video game where you are empowered to save your game and reload it. There's just no way to create a game where the player is not permitted to reload, because then you would be asking a player to sacrifice potentially dozens of hours of time in a late game unwinnable game state, you know? And so the experience we have is the best one you can possibly get. Maybe. Alright, I need to do some shit here. I gotta use up this blood. Someone that didn't think games could be unfun and good until halfway through his first playthrough. Yeah. I feel like I get it. If that, I don't know if that helps at all. Is it okay if somebody gets it, but is still playing it wrong despite knowing that I'm doing the wrong thing? The unfun, or not the unfun, but the unsatisfying thing that's going to upset everybody. Wait, what happened to the... what the fuck? Did I, like, loot it and it dropped on the ground? He had a spindle. Is that a bug? Fuck. I just made room for it and everything. Really frustrating. God damn it. Did it go on the ground? I didn't see a package. Control won't show me lootable objects, right? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I very much fear that just having me personally play this game is just automatically running me afoul of the "you're playing it wrong" crowd, which, well, I usually think that the idea of playing a game wrong is kind of farcical. Definitely can be true. There can be ways to play a game that are so bad as to create an unfun time, or not an unfun time, but a time that's not representative of the intended experience. Let's go ham on these guys more often. That worked out kind of okay for me. I also can heal from sleeping, right? If I take some morphine, it'll make me heal more. And that's new to this game. I'm gonna have to trade away some of this blood. That's another guy, but I can't afford to fight him here. No, sir, I don't have time for you. In the original, but it never
Was
mattered.
A month ago? I don't remember.
Guess she's upset because I didn't get to her yesterday, I think it was. At midnight as usual. Oh, I should have hit the tree by my house since it's infected. I guess I can do it later. Looks like the herbs from yesterday are just forfeit. That blows. It's a huge loss. I guess I only got 2? Question mark. Still hearing buzzing sounds, but I can't see. I don't have time to spend here trying to find this lootable. There it is. A lot of bandits out now. Kind of like the idea that there are some bandits you don't want to bother fighting. Shit. Last time I had luck just spamming click and it didn't work there, so. What? I don't understand why. Whatever, it's fine. Did I say before talking to her? I think I did.
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
Does that not give me a quest marker for the we should meet later today? Hey Ram, how you doing? Oh, because of the thirst meter coming out of the house, that's what the problem is here. Okay. I guess my mask is taking damage now too. I wish I could describe to you the psychic damage of every time I reload this game feeling like I wasn't supposed to do that. And someone's mad at me for doing that right now. But I can't not do it. It is... If that's part of the art the game's doing on me, it's doing a good job of it. I had room for water. Okay. Fine. I think there were 3 that spawned. They're like basically impossible to see. I think I got it. 4. I'm gonna just save after doing that because it's like so difficult for me to find the thing I just interacted with. Do they always spawn 4 herbs? Is that the rule? Or is it different? It's like a random roll or something. I think I got 4. I think I'm like suddenly getting worse at this. Always spawns 3. Okay. I think if I'm right outside a room like this, I should definitely try to get it right. Mm, 11. Do for 9. That's not the worst. Doing okay in the flank. That's good. Let's save that again. It was much better than before. That guy's coming at me with a knife. It's not worth it. I'm curious if he's still out there. Okay, no, some lesser despawning of dudes if you run into a house. How many bandits are out? Jesus. 2 of them, I think? I don't have any bandages left. Like max rep here, which is cool. I don't want to waste time resting just to get health back. I'll try to use some morphine when I come back. Okay, exactly. That bonfire has me concerned. I guess we'll see. It counts as a plague district. Looks like it does. Chisel, grindstone. Candle goes for 5 with the herb brides, which is kind of nice. Grindstone, what's the best I've done with a grindstone? It might be 3. Yeah. Gets me something that's stacked. Question, but I just try to remember. Why there's so many muggers out? Like, what the fuck? So that guy, I thought he was surrendering himself to me for a second. It wasn't clear what was happening. Town hall for a save really quick. Chasing somebody. Good job, sir. Oh, cool. Free loot. Really gotta trade these things away. Even if it's not a perfect trade. 9. That's not great. Do that one. Helps a bit. I could autopsy this guy. I'm gonna have to go like ham on selling blood here. Say lose all the bottles, but it's probably a better deal. This is a plague district, isn't it? Crap. Try to just squeeze around really quick. Today is like crazy infection numbers. Like, what the heck? Jeez. Oh, God. So we still have infection clouds. Much scarier looking. Those guys don't trade. Just need to get to this dead item shop. Okay, we're here. Doesn't want any infected blood. Oh, right. That's right. I don't know if he trades better than the organ guy. He seems to trade pretty well. Pretty much no matter what I go for here. Fish, canned food. Get another 6 of value here. Can. Inventory is perfectly aligned to not be able to pick any of that shit up, which is funny. What else can we trade? Bullets, maybe. We're trading with a shop later. Bloody bandages trade for a lot. Fingernails are only okay. Lockpick's probably not worth it. Everything goes for 10 on that. Good on stack here. Get up to 4 with a candle. Okay. I think I got everything without dropping anything on the ground that time. That seemed pretty worth it. So am I going to get a chance to talk to Notkin sometime today?
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, sorry, was there supposed to be a quest dialogue there? I will get to speak with Notkin, okay. Oh, it's broken. That's quite mean. Guess because it's a burnt out district is the idea. Alright, I can try to talk to some more people. Yulia's also in danger. Okay, I kind of like the idea that everybody in town is in danger and you literally don't have the resources to help everybody. That tracks. I think if you made me president of video games, I would make it so that the main story is incredibly well conveyed and that everything with side questing is very much not. Okay, so I'm gonna do 11, 4, 4. It's 13. Not really a good deal. Do 11 for both of these and take the rep increase. It's not hugely penalizing. I just need to get those lockpicks out of my inventory. Yeah, sorry, I didn't finish my thought there. I think the stuff for your bound should be super clearly conveyed, and the stuff for everybody else in the town. They're trying to convey to you, yeah, we want you to heal everybody, but fucking good luck with that. You need to focus on your loved ones, right? Or the people you've been instructed to care for. I think that's accomplishable by being more clear about... What's wrong? Being more clear about the people that the game is setting out for you to definitely cure. Like, I guess I'm operating on the assumption that, like the first game, I get an okay ending if I at least take care of my bound, and different things happen if I take care of more people than my bound, as in the other people who get infected. But maybe that's not the case, and it doesn't actually give a shit about the people on your list, and that's just me, again, thinking it works like Pathologic 1. Exhaustion is, like, way up there. If you guys hear a tree, feel free to let me know, because I know what to listen for, and I feel like I've missed them repeatedly now. Or I think I hear it, and it doesn't technically count as a tree. That's not one. Vlad's house, and he save. Maybe take a nap. Getting rid of these lockpicks if I can. 11, 7. The math is just not working out with these dudes. Let me check the bracelet for 6. Okay. Redhead, short hair, belt, 6. Where's a tree? Back here? I hate like looking for a tree because I feel like every second I'm spending running around trying to find the thing is like time wasted. Supposed to be in here somewhere? I heard it grumble, but God. This is like my actual nightmare. There's no tree here though. Trying to find this thing. Might be near a rock. As long as I hear the sound effect, is that good enough, or... Oh my god, where is it? Oh, okay. Thank you. I need to start making a map of all of these. So there's one big rock, roots, big rock south of theater, near Lara Robble's house. There's other ones that I was supposed to have triggered earlier and I missed. You can just tell me, I guess. Broken Heart Pub near base, excuse me. Fucking it. Don't have time for you, sir. Not for too long, I don't want to die. Heard more herbs there. Hear more herbs in the park in general. Oh shit, is this district infected too? God damn it. Watch me get infected before I get to a house and lose all this progress. Had the vision. I do like the idea, and I guess this is part of what the game is going for, that there's all these people who are obviously helping you, but almost all of them are adults. Fuck. Mask broke. But that the people you're actually supposed to be helping are the children, who aren't as obviously immediately helpful. Should I be micromanaging my clothes when they break? Should I be like reloading and taking it off and setting it somewhere? Guess he's not super important. I feel like this is taking me from like a 50% chance of infection to like a 40% chance of infection. I don't even know if that's worth it. And you said that the effect of morphine will be in place even if I only sleep for like an hour, right? Doesn't require me to sleep for more hours to get more healing out of it. That wasn't... What's the difference in healing between doing it and not doing it? Two hours. Okay. Doesn't look like it was super noticeable. So morphine took me to slightly over half health right before the end of that bend. I just want to save and see the difference here. I guess the obfuscation of the math is something that's obviously an intentional part of the design, but also something that like you can divine without too much trouble. Okay, well at least that's that's like one hit from a bandit. So it's a pretty noticeable difference. I'll just accept it, I guess. I think there's like a curse inherent to trying to obfuscate game mechanics in that, like, they're necessarily able to be divine. Like, you cannot actually come up with game mechanics that people can't figure out ever. I guess, you know, if the game is really, really, really weird about it, it probably works better than if they're just like lightly obfuscated. I think you could put like, this is exactly how morphine works. It gives you this much extra health when you sleep. Since the player can like figure that out through just brief testing, since all the save points are so close to fuck. Did I not get infected there? Warn everyone I'm coming. As long as I don't have an infection meter, I'm fine. No, now I have this shit on my screen. Okay. Ugh. What this game is actually about, what watching me stream this game is actually about, is watching a man psychologically collapse from constantly loading the game when I know I shouldn't. But didn't actually count. Well, now I don't have a fucked up thing on the edge of the screen, so hopefully that means I'm okay. I wasn't. Was the thing at the edge of the screen just a danger indicator, basically? Much clearer. Okay. In the first game, I sometimes had to, like, take a screenshot and then, like, look at it on my other monitor. That seems like a decent deal. And then I had to take a screenshot and then, like, zoom all the way in on it to see if I could even make out a red pixel or not. You're saying that won't be necessary in this one? Oh no. Okay. I feel like on the one hand, it's very smart, this game, makes me manage everyone else's disease during normal play instead of just letting me save all my resources until the final day, because then I know exactly what I have and don't have, right, and can prepare for it. Reasons for 3. That's 6, 9. I could probably get there. Can't do anything for 4. That sucks. Like, this is an unprecedented amount of Schmouder items. I should just go for it, even if it means an inefficient trade. Candles. Let's do 2 fingernails. That's not too bad. I'm gonna need... what's the best I've gotten for scissors? Redhead kid with a cap gives me 4, but I need food, so... Oh, there's the redhead kid with the cap. Balls. Immunity booster... Kid unfortunately takes the same thing as Schmouters. That's unfortunate. I was already over there. Being louder. Oh, am I not supposed to be in here?
There's a peculiar
Capella.
smell outside. What is it?
Anyone know why this game, all the VODs get like audio copyright claimed? Did like the composer not give them streaming rights or something? I don't think that ever happened with the first game. Act 3. Okay. Time to deal with this issue. Okay, listen for loud piano. Nothing to trade. Spring for 3. Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice the little face on the outside. That's cool. Careful coming into this backyard. Okay. The thing doesn't take durability damage and I'm just using... I guess I haven't actually done an autopsy because it always says they'll know. Am I intended to be using... Oh, that bracelet's worth a ton. Nice. Am I intended to be using... Should save up for... better clothes. Sorry, I can use my words here. Fuck, what was my question? I don't remember. It's fine. Very much lose my train of thought in this game because I keep getting... encountering new crap that I gotta deal with. 7, 8. Yeah, I don't remember. No. No, I'm supposed to use the medicine to help people, but I have some in my base. It's not worth 10. Oh, I remember the question. Is the game expecting me to use my reputation as a currency, so to do autopsies in public, and just... I assume that just causes you to lose some rep, right? When it says they'll know. So is the whole point of having high rep to spend it on doing open autopsies? As we said, there's no incremental bonus to high rep, right? Like literally all that matters is can you go to shops and are you being attacked in the open? I'm wondering if once I have max rep, I should be doing autopsies just to not waste the rep, basically. This is a free autopsy here? Is that what this is saying? You can just do that without penalty? To make it clear that we are in the real world. Some more references to real world figures. There's a benefit to high rep.
Yes.
One must be Isidore, but even he failed. That's a good line. There's a lot of good lines in this. I think the writing is a lot clearer while still being like poetic and sounding like verse. Okay. What's going on here? When she says pay a visit to Lara, she means come to her house. Scalpel damage. Is there any way to reduce the chance that I'll damage the organ here, or to get lower scalpel damage? Like obviously I'm not getting experience points or something like that, right?
He was doomed anyway.
Thanks.
He just would have suffered more than ordinary people.
Duty.
Can I get like a super, is there like a mithril scalpel? It seemed like the clean scalpel was the main thing I could get. Give painkillers to all living patients. The local authorities have promised all doctors payment from a public fund. So there are some painkillers in the hospital. Does that mean that there's like a drawer I can go to obtain some? An anatomy theater. Doesn't your work require hands? Maybe I should be storing stuff there. Need to eat that big fish first. It's taking up an awkward amount of space. Okay, so when we say all patients, we mean these. We just need to do pain? Oh, it's replaced every day. Okay. I've been buying these regularly. I guess they're trying to tell me, like, don't waste your resources on these rando NPCs, but... You're respected here. Okay. Tomorrow the fund will reward me and new work will become available at the hospital. Okay. It's kind of cool. Really seems like they've gone, like, balls to the wall with, giving you shit to do here. Like, if the objective is to make you feel like you don't have time to do everything, they've really succeeded at that. That's, I think, something that was a failure of Pathologic 1, that it's clear that that's part of the theme, but it was very simple to get everything done and then have hours to spare for running around being garbage Batman, right? So I like that they've made things less trivial. I should save before I go there. I haven't saved in a minute. It's kind of alarming. You're twiring. Well, how about do I get back there? Thought I heard grumbling, I guess not. Ugh. Got so much to trade and not a lot of people to trade with at the moment. I have room for empty bottles. Guess I do if I move some shit around. Hold on. Okay. Right now, based on the amount of game I've seen, I think my plan is to literally just focus on my bound and let everyone else die. I feel like I should be able to do that pretty trivially with the tools I already have available to me, but like, is that acceptable? Is that going to produce an ending that's going to be upsetting or not? I mean, there's probably no such thing as a good ending in this game. I feel like I'm having a much harder time gauging, like, what is expected of me, but maybe I only knew what was expected of me in Pathologic 1 because I literally asked chat and chat just told me, like, yeah, you need to, like, heal as many people as you can on the final day, so save a bunch of schmouters. And maybe if you guys can confer and hide, maybe there's something like save a bunch of schmouters, like that doesn't necessarily tell me what the story is, but just kind of gives me the instruction for how to handle each day. Because if the instruction is heal as many named NPCs as possible, I can try to do that. Yeah, I figured that was the case, but like... I can't save everyone, but there is some subgroup of people that I am intended to save, I assume. So not just get a, like, complete failure ending. The kids all have drugs now, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I kind of got the sense that, like, you sort of just got, like, a game over screen. You didn't really get, like, a legitimate bad ending in the first game. The game was just over, right? You just got a game over for not healing your bound. Sabotage the water pump, so is that why I'm not running into a bunch of them? This is the real epidemic. It infects people's minds. That's a cool idea. Okay, so it doesn't want me to bring her a bunch of manual bottles of water. Spleen them all of the backbone. Pretty neat, pretty mean thing to do today with the water. I didn't even appreciate that it happened. Tinker. Just sold one of those, but I can get one of those probably. Who broke it? Who are you playing? Musician, huh? Weird. Oh yeah, it was obvious it was getting louder when I was walking. Don't hear the grumbling though. The tree grumbling, annoyingly. Or any other sound effects. I feel like I've moved into an era of play where I basically hoard everything instead of trading it to try to get the best possible deal, and it's probably a bad idea. Matter? No. No. I feel like there are way more kids in this game. Spawn more reliably. I didn't get a quest marker for finding the barrel. What a lady, always up to all sorts of mischief, despite the bone legs. Work flows in the opposite direction. Okay, so I can still use the barrels. Good, I needed that shit, jeez. It wants me to talk to Dankovsky, but it didn't give me a marker for him. Interesting that they kind of kept that problem from the first game, if it is a problem. That's just a lot of the time you're just not given markers. Okay. Hey, dipshit.
God, what an idiot I was.
Don't people get birth here? Don't people get sick? Okay, so the line about talk to the bachelor wasn't being serious, I guess. Got an entire litter. Oh, this is funny. I like this. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? Anyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Babies can hold out the longest. Here's your allowance. Oh, the size of this allowance depends on the results of your deeds. Does that mean reputation or does that mean quest completion? Have to attend the hospital every day. Fail to complete your assignment, the fund will deny you any payment, including rewards for other activities. They provide care and hope. What about the deranged turtle? Am I supposed to assist her too? Oh, I was worried the fund was something I was going to have to contribute to when I saw it in the inventory screen today. Your good name will be taken into account when calculating your allowance. Okay, and I get some food. That's good. Oh, that happened again. Think I can get 3 tall somehow? I have 3 spaces, right? Yankowski doesn't have anything. I need to store this food. I've got way too much shit now. I can go back to Lara's house, but it feels like kind of a waste. I don't have anywhere to store in that building. I guess I need to sleep. Lara's cabinets are safe to store in, right? I've noticed they occasionally become closed. Even after I open them on a previous day, I want to make sure that doesn't mean that they can occasionally despawn. Need to find someone to trade with here for this. Okay. Or I can do 2 because I only need 1 to fix the thing. And I have an inventory space problem again. Okay, how can I fix this? This that uses the same amount of space. Good. Oh no, it's less space. Oh, really? So when I was storing stuff in there earlier, I was risking losing it? Yikes. Thanks for confirming that. I just drank water. Oh, the one by the bed is fine. Resets after talking to her in the theater today. See if it gives me anything for fixing that or if she still wants the barrel. Because we can't fit milk in there. Okay. What has happened? It's not letting me put stuff in here, is that? Oh, I have to open everything first. Okay.
The train arrives soon. What it brings will surely save us.
Hold on to this to try to trade it. I meant to be able to use the infected organs for something in the immediate term. 8, 7. I hate the numbers on that guy. Oh, it said the water barrel is the middle town. The one I already visited doesn't count. Is it talking about near Olgimsky? Oh, I should probably rest before I do this. I'm just not sure if infected organs are just like dead in my inventory. I'm guessing they're probably required for specific quests, but enough as far as space saving for now, I guess. I do like that this game seems to be laid out such that you're rewarded or incentivized to take constant little 1-hour power naps instead of actually getting a full night's sleep ever. Freeze as good as I can get. I need these. Was it a waste to repair that water pump? Like it would just automatically get fixed on a later day? All my shit's broken. Do they break again? So you have to pick which ones you want to fix, I guess, is the idea. Kind of interesting. They all get broken on this day after you get used to them being available. I see. Oh, very cruel. Oh, every time a district is infected. And they remain broken for the rest of the game until you fix them. So if I fix the one outside her house, because her district hasn't been infected before, so assume it's going to get infected again, and when it does, it just breaks again and those resources are gone. Probably better to just have a bunch of water bottles on me and not waste resources on it. I thought it would advance the quest, which is why I fucked with it. I kind of regret it now. Walnuts. Well. Do 2 for walnut. I think the little girl really likes those. Schmouter. Normally I'd trade for the bandage, but I think I'm just going to load whenever my health gets down to like 10%. Miserable as that is now that I can't quick save. Seems correct. Nope. Maybe for the immunity booster. I don't think that's a terrible trade. Like, problem for me with the whole you can't save everyone theme is that I'm fine with not saving everyone, but it seems borderline impossible to know how many people I can save because I have no idea what the future days are going to look like in terms of like intensity and difficulty, right? Let's put like a needle in there. Next buttons. This kid likes razor blades, I think. No, he likes scissors. Free is probably a bad trade. Hopefully I don't get hit by a flying plague cloud here. No protective gear now. Hear the tree going. I sell all of my blood. I did. Whoops. Oopsies. Okay, well this is southeast of Town Hall, near River. So once I reveal one of the ones that's revealed for the rest of the game, I don't have to stand near it in the future. I forgot I sold all that. Fuck. I do have to write down all of them or I'm not going to be able to find them because it's not going to make the noise near them anymore. I assume. They've made the burnt out districts quite a bit more interesting than they were in the first game. Stack those? I sure can't. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck is happening? just gonna sit there, kid? Well, there's my blood. Really hard for me to tell now if like opening those is like worth it because I've got so much crap in my inventory. It's hard to see where it's going. Go back over there real quick, I guess. Stab that guy. So I guess the main theme of, well, I can go back there in a second. I might stop at this house first. Main theme of burnt out districts is now there's enemies during the day, I guess. 9. Oh, perfect. Look, a 0 trade with these guys. It's nice to see. Take my shit, man. Clock in this house. That's nice. Father and Simon Kane went out into the steppe. They dug a hole. Is this an old tie cheek, the termitary overseer? It's not a betrayal? I don't blame you.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
What evidence? It wasn't him. We talked. Prison's no place for an innocent man. Nothing important, it seems like. Interested to see what all they're able to do with Pathologic 3 now that they have all of this town and core mechanics already built. I really hope they make it like feel super different from the horror Spex's playthrough. They've done a good job of making this feel more like Pathologic 1, I guess, like feel more intense of an experience, for lack of a better word. The Pathologic game essence is higher, but I can definitely see how they tried to make the experience of Pathologic 1 feel more like something unique to Artemy as opposed to something that all 3 doctors play with. Okay. Like every week I start playing this game and my stress level is like maxed out, and then it gets better as I play. Over here. The quest that wants me to go to Middletown, is that talking about near Big Vlad? I don't have a marker for it. White Whip. Should probably get a bandage at some point, but Father's house is being robbed. Houses are being burgled everywhere. Empty house is open for thieves. One is free to loot the districts abandoned by the plague. That's useful to know. Okay, so there's going to be guys in the house, is what they're saying. I probably am not. I don't really give a shit about that. Is this supposed to be Midtown? It mentioned a couple places. I think the marrow, the maw, and the gut. I just don't want to be running around in town looking for a random unmarked barrel if it's in an infected area. I like this change to water so that you really have to carry water bottles with you. One of these locations. Okay. Up. Might be it. Bride is dancing by the cemetery. You don't want any of the shit I have, sir. There's 3 of these I have to find, so I've gotten lucky to bump into 2 of them. How do you know this melody? This sweet melody is not your melody. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Weird glitch. Whoa. So what does that screen mean exactly? Because it didn't affect my immunity at all. I committed to doing that? Because it doesn't look like he cared. Muddy water. Can't craft tinctures with it. So we can have water that helps with thirst but doesn't help with tinctures. Is maybe worse for the town. Okay, so here's another one where I need to know what the actual thing I'm doing is in order to make the decision. I think it's interesting. I think I'm understanding it correctly, but if I'm understanding it incorrectly, that's bad. So what I think is going on is that all of the water in town, all of the barrel water that they send you to do, either this district, or this district, is going to come back as muddy, which is like lightly infected, right? So the choice is, do you leave water so people can at least drink water even though if it's a little bit infected, or do you let the Bachelor destroy all of it? It's not find the right barrel that isn't fucked up, right? Someone just confirm that there's not a barrel somewhere else in town that I can take that has no downsides. There's supposed to be a downside no matter what? Okay. I don't know that I can warn her, really. It seems like the immunity hit is, like, almost non-existent. Okay, so if you do the Bachelor thing, nothing happens. It's going to get destroyed by the Bachelor regardless. But if you send it there, then it actually gets sent there. Okay. And Vlad wants to see me. So you're saying that that effect on the screen just means I had a brush with something that reduced my immunity other than the ticking down immunity of just being in an infected district? Because I don't think I see this effect just from being in an infected district, right? It's not to my recollection. That's a good quest. I wonder why. I feel like the beginning of this game has a lot of the mimes, the actors showing up and like telling you literally, this is how this mechanic works. And I guess they wanted to do less of that in the late game, but I don't know. I think it works better when you know exactly what you're choosing. On the one hand, I wish I wasn't streaming and recording this game so that I wouldn't feel bad about playing it the way I play it. But on the other hand, I feel like if I wasn't recording it and I couldn't ask chat for light advice or explanations of mechanics, I would simply have to use the wiki to play it. I'm really curious what percentage of people who play this game use the wiki, because I was more or less able to prove that like 99, if not 100% of the people who actually beat all 3 pathologic routes are Googling shit, right? I was able to confirm that from the achievement clearance rates. Keep hitting the wrong button. Artemy was really thirsty there, apparently. Peanuts. Anything else for 2? Seems like these are both 4, yeah. Having a lockpick worth 7 just it ain't it. Not great. And a candlestick, which she likes. I love how the camera moves weirdly when you interact with her. These charms are worth a ton of money, if I recall correctly. Chalk is something the Schmouder girl likes. So we got a whole column of, couple columns of Schmouder shit here. Is this still muddy water? Probably. I have a bad feeling about it. Hopefully it's not just that there's one that's
I don't remember.
strictly correct. Bone-legged or clay-legged? What's her name? Disease isn't the worst part of an outbreak. Okay. Eat this big fish, or let me just try to get stuff out of my inventory. Could have stuff stored in her house. I'm glad wants to see me. Okay. Should I rest again? What time is it? It's already almost 6 o'clock. I do kind of like the idea of just the exhaustion meter always being high, pretty much no matter what. Pretty funny. I never need to use that barrel because I fixed this thing, although town's probably going to destroy this district and I'll have to deal with it again later. Oh, Notkin's free now? Okay, thanks. Do I have time to do that, or does it run out? I don't have a map marker for Notkin, do I? Oh, wait. I have a question. Give me a second to formulate it. It mentions the complex mixtures. Do I need Sticky to find that item for me or something? It's a item that can't be bought in stores or traded for. And what are the other two things it needs, so I can make sure I don't trade them away now? But there's no hidden, you have to talk to him by 6 p.m. or you just fail requirement today, I guess. Okay. Guys literally only want lockpicks, and they're like huge dicks about what they trade for it. Safety pins. No. Probably should sell the charm. I seem to remember it selling in shops for like a comical amount of money. Nope. Bushmouter. I don't know if it's only the blonde girl. I think I got one that wasn't from a blonde girl. Probably need these to fix the alembic. Don't know. This is the one shop I actually already visited, amusingly. Okay, so 380 is not as much as I thought, maybe. I think they just sort of tried to unify the shop sell value. Pharmacy. I should try to go to a clothes store. One toolkit and one metal scrap. Okay. Should have grabbed one a second ago from the guy that was offering it. Oh well. Try to get one before I get back to the house. The Sticky didn't tell me about it in the morning, but he'll tell me more about it now, presumably. Is it actually 3 specific houses in arbitrary places in the town for the piano quest, or is there just a chance for the pianist to start playing whenever I'm walking around? Or... feel like I'm really lucky that I ran into 2. I don't know if I'm gonna just luckily stumble into the last one here. I might just ask where the last one is if it's actually a fixed location. I don't know how I would stumble into it otherwise. Oh, it's not limited to today. Okay, thank you. And normally when I'm here, I just hear that banging noise constantly. It's not a legal barrel? I guess not. Wow, that is a much more substantial drain than last time. What the fuck? Okay, well, that would have maybe changed my choice a second ago. I think what they're trying to say is you want to do something that's slightly dangerous but dehydrate people. I mean, my read on the horror specs is I'm meant to be playing him as, like, the guy who cares about the quality of life of the townspeople, whereas the Bachelor is all about just eliminating the plague regardless of who it hurts, I guess. You know how we worms came into being? Part earth, part flesh. Possibly threaten the earth.
Our big city guest is a little too fast on the draw, isn't he?
There's a well inside this house? Oh yeah, like in the first game, it just never came up there. Maybe, no, maybe there was a quest where we had to go in the well. That actually sounds familiar now that I think about it. The outrage was a sight to behold. I love some of the weird superstitions in this town. Like you have interest in common, not discuss the factory with you. Our workers are our capital. It's our family enterprise. Okay, I can't jump in the well. Yeah, that sounds right. I should try talking to Khan really quick. He's one of my bound. I think I have enough time to do that without getting in the way. Oh, missed this was on the ground before. Need to get rid of that other dirty water. Food shop. Might try to swing around up to the clothes shop. Get out my immunity recover before I go in there, now that I know about the silly muddy water mechanic. It's really weird that when I drank it the first time, nothing seemed to happen. Oh, I can pour it out? Okay, thank you. Don't want it. That's true. Oh, they added pouring out later? Interesting. That's what I assumed. I didn't realize there was a pour out button. I guess if I had a complaint, if I were to try to summarize the thing that kind of rubs me the wrong way, it's an ongoing complaint I have about video games in general, which is the difference between tactical challenges and strategic challenges. I think that a lot of the time when a game asks you to conserve your resources over a playthrough, that's a thing that only makes sense for like a high mastery playthrough for someone who's played the game before. But for a blind playthrough, it's uniquely difficult to be able to make decisions like how many, you know, of this resource do I need to use? Because I probably have the resources that I could go and like help everyone who's in danger and possibly even who's infected. I probably could, but I might like doom myself for the rest of the playthrough. And I guess that's what they want me to feel. I don't know. This game feels like it exists. Like I'm okay with not knowing how many save games I'm going to need with save ribbons and something like Resident Evil, right? I think that that can be interesting. Resident Evil 1 has a remake where they give you this like limited resource that lets you burn corpses. And if you don't burn the corpses, they come back as worse zombies in the back half of the game. I think that's really brilliant because it like elevates the horror aspect. I think it's supposed to be elevating the horror aspect here, but I feel like it's mostly the horror of having wasted 15 hours, right, as opposed to the horror of dying and having to go through a spooky section again. I'm not sure. The infected, though, not the in danger. It seemed like I'd spent resources helping the in danger yesterday, and maybe just through pure bad luck, it did not pay off. I already traded my leashes away, unfortunately. Tracker than a hound. Traded for a Schmouder. Holy fuck. Why did I trade one earlier? I don't know if there's any way for me to get another one. God damn it. I need to like save one of every item in my base. I don't actually get a formal quest tracker for that, but I'll see what I can do about it.
Become when they grow up. Think about it.
Christ. Because I don't know how the stashes work, right? Do we still not know how the stashes work? Like, I've been putting one item in there. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, meet the trade. I think you were saying do it by vibes. It's true, what Khan is saying. You're a responsible young man. You happen to me. It's a very mature line of thinking. Really like the way they've changed the writing on Khan. He's like too cryptic in the first game. Have I ever gotten a leash from, like, random trading with kids, or did I just get it from that quest forever ago? Apparently need to have metal scraps on me all the time. Yeah, Lara makes way more sense what they're trying to go for with her. Yeah, like, are there any kids who are more likely to have leashes, or if I don't have them from a quest, I'm just hosed? That's the nutshell, okay. There's just one leash? Oh my god. I thought I had seen two of them, but... be misremembering. Make sure I'm all stamina'd up here. I only have 4 schmouters, and I just lost what was supposed to be a story schmouter, I assume, so... I feel like I can't afford to help anyone out other than my bound. But that's only because I don't know the structure of the game, not because I'm making an informed decision about resources, which is annoying. Dead? That would have been nice a while ago. Hand it over and never do that again. Oh, right. You have to deal with fucking rats in this game. Not looking forward to that. $15. Do I not have a schmouter on me? I thought I brought one from my house. Maybe I didn't take it when I got here and saw I couldn't get into the house and turned around. God damn it, I gotta walk so far now. You represent death. Not human. I really like that. Notkin is infected. Shouldn't he have been in danger first? It's breaking its own rules. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to waste immunity boosters here because I forgot my fucking schmouter in my house. So mad. And that was like a mistake I made like hours ago at this point.
They'll have to stitch my belly back together.
Nightraker. Oh, that's pretty creepy. If I sleep from the time that passes while sleeping, do I recover immunity, or is it only while I'm like waiting in real time? I already gave him one. He got worse during the day, maybe?
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
Portion of the time pass regardless of how you spend the time. Okay. Blood serum. Let me try to sleep and see if that's enough for me to get back over to him without getting infected. I guess I could try putting the boots on. All right, time is ticking while I'm in this menu. I do have a metal scrap here. Good job, past me. Way to go. Proud of you, bud. So if I want to bring food to Murky, do I do that at the train station? Let's see. Oh, right, and I'd given him a higher quality booster. Forgot about that. Router. Minister Miracle.
What do you
Oh, that's
want?
cool. Why'd you waste it on me? They can be lethal if you're weak. Like that they make you actually treat the person in this one instead of the kind of weird mechanic where you give it to the person outside the door. The first one. I don't know if I can get out of this infected area in time. Maybe if I bounce out and like immediately hang a left and go out through the south. Try that. Okay. Could go try to talk to Aspity. Go sticky a toolkit. Talk to Aspity first, and then I'll go over to the other thing. Whoops. Like what's going to ultimately happen to them. I'm going to spend 50% of this playthrough really enjoying the core loop, which I think is vastly smarter than the first game, and 50% of the playthrough agonizing over whether the fact that it's making me suffer is actually like an intentional part of the art, or if it still has a problem where the design fantasy isn't really achievable. I think that just might be the primary issue, for lack of a better word, that the core concept of the game almost requires that you be able to completely fail at the 11th hour, you know? And waste 20 hours. Why are you following me? What's your actual name? I assume I need the alembic to make Panacea. Panacea is not just going to come for free like it kind of did in the first game.
Mendemschen. Merich Mendech. Medegeg.
Creature made up of many other living things, a body that contains the world. I'm talking about the town itself. Even the worms no longer believe we live in a huge bowl. We do live in a huge bowl, though. The living thing. Who may still mean the entire town. Which is why, I guess that ties into the whole theme of this character trying to save the town. Rather than the polyhedron or whatever. She looks like a zombie. Okay, I don't really care about Father's house being robbed. I could go through the burned out district. Make sure I'm still like running into muggers and being able to loot stuff. Muggers don't feel like the free source of resources that they did in the first game, though. In the first game, it felt like muggers were just go ham, basically. You can learn to fight them, and it's just like constant free resources. But now it seems really dangerous to try to fight them. That's an advantage of the saving system. I think the game still kind of incentivizes you to reload saves when slightly bad things happen, or whenever you need to like learn what a mechanic is for a given encounter, which is unfortunate. A lot of herbs out here, but at least you're not like making combat completely consequence free by F5ing before every fight, you know. You come out to this area more often, goddamn. Be helpful later. I could try to get some ears together, immunity boosters, I don't know. I only get to choose one thing to give people to boost their immunity, right? Like once I get the check mark on the list. I don't know if I can actually fit through this ever. Let's see. I can like give them a second thing to further increase their immunity once I choose one. Thought I heard herb noises. One prophylaxis per day per person. Probably start making a bunch of better ones tomorrow. I just can't really tarry in my house because of all the infection in the area. I can talk to Ruben first, I guess. What time is it? God, day's already almost over. Well, hopefully that doesn't screw me out of getting the Alembic. I could load and not rest. I did lose a bunch of time from having to go back and get the Schmouder instead of having it with me at the beginning of the day. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I should have grabbed the metal scrap to fix that kid's toy. Fuck. Maybe I'll get a chance to do it again later. I don't know. Forgetting things is pretty brutal in this. Let's open the clothes store. I have all this money. Oh. It's not the clothes store. Game's performance is shitting the bed. Oh, here it is. Leather gloves, boots. Oh, I need one of these. I need this to fix This was for something I needed, right? I just don't remember what it was. In my house, I think? Is it required to upgrade my inventory again? Was that what it was? Would have got this before I went to visit my house. Crap. To decide if I want to buy. I think that's taking up time when I'm in that menu. It's not the inventory upgrade item. Crap. Is this going to be for some kind of quest later, though? Like, is it not a waste to buy one right now? Also looks like a box. Okay. Oh shit, I hear the people. I don't think I can get to the sticky building at all. Let's see if the quest fails at midnight or if it lets me keep going for it. Yeah, it's the changeling.
Expecting a train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this. Like hell it'll come.
I can use it instead of doing Sticky's quest. I thought they said that I couldn't get it in shops. Do a good job of making Clara creepy in here. Find out if the immortal soul exists. Oh Christ! So I just paid for one that I was about to get for free from doing the quest. Okay. Well, maybe I can trade it with somebody, or maybe it'll show up for something else in the future. Your actions led to the flank becoming infected? Oh, is this because of me getting the water? So, did I fail, or... Oh shit, this is... Goddamn. Or is that just a choice that I made? Was that like the main thing I could have done today, was make that mistake, I guess? It seemed like that was supposed to be a moral choice rather than... like a main quest that I could pass or fail. Okay. Hey, dick. You not, man. Like, infection right there.
Calm down.
No calming down for me, sir. I don't have room for... Let me see if I can make some room, maybe by eating things. I think I have too much stuff for eating to fix my problem here. Gonna need blood for later, though. Much of the egg heal. I need to sell this ammo. I gotta remember to do that because it's just taking up inventory space. I guess I could eat the lemon. Boost my immunity, right? Oh. Did they change that? I thought lemon was a mild immunity boost in the first game. That's why I haven't been trading for it. But does it just cure exhaustion with no downside? Because I will do that like all fucking day if that's what that actually is supposed to do. Holy shit. Didn't even seem like it damaged my health. That seems really good. I feel like I should be never sleeping and just like pounding lemons. Shit, man. Feels like I really fucked that
The
up.
price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
I feel like up to this point, I've said, screw doing the right thing, I just need to survive, but in this case, I'm gonna go ahead and say no chance. Oh, like, there's no pop-up that's like, reputation up. Like, literally nobody knows or cares that I just did that. Okay, just pathologic things. Did I miss... Was I supposed to get a pop-up that showed me the, like... infection status on everybody and whether they passed or failed their checks? Cons and danger. So everyone who was infected yesterday ended up, or in danger yesterday, got infected, except Sticky. You can go to the theater here. Oh, I didn't... How do you skip it? I don't think I pressed anything. Room for these tweezers here. Need to figure out something to do with these infected organs. You can eat the coffee. There's a huge health drain. Okay. But the lemons aren't? The lemons are just free? I guess that's like a double. I kind of like that mechanically because it's like the coffee you're staying up unnaturally, which means that you're not going to need to rest to recover your exhaustion, which means that you're not going to benefit from it later. I'll use the tourniquet. Let's just do that. Oh, fuck. Of course, the district here is infected. I just wanted to see the play really fast. There's no save in the theater, right?
Isidore tore this town to pieces.
A man who made severe judgments. A sawbones, as it were. Yes, sir. If the bones grew wrong, he broke them.
Oh, how
Spooky.
his son tries to sew it back together. Maybe he'll succeed. And with pretty stitches.
You're kidding. People like him only care about themselves. They can't connect things. They certainly can't sew anything.
There he is. Look. He came to watch. Watch you foam at the mouth. That means he does care about something other than himself. He will bind us.
Like hell. Connections take more than catgut and steady hands.
All the while, plague devours the town.
Who even cares about some pathetic Burach, living, breathing, boring Burach, while a whole 400 others die this night?
Good point. All right. So the theater doesn't become a hospital until 7:30 in the morning, is that right? Let me try going over to Big Vlad's house. Can anyone check and let me know whether the dead item shop is open? Okay. Well, shit. I think I need to trade stuff there. Let me go that way. Oh shit. That. I'll ask what I need people to check here in a second. Really scatterbrained playing this game. I'm like really stressed out, even in the moment-to-moment choices here. I think I want to talk to that guy when my immunity is at threat. Oh, I know. In Big Vlad's house, the wardrobe at the exit, is that a safe place to store items? Is what I was asking, ask people to Google. Hey, what's up, dude? What does he do at night? Ruben's doing something shady at night. See if I can get over there. It's safe. Okay. Bacteria live in infected organs. We need to extract the serum from them. Tincture mixed with an infected organ. Put them on my own from infected bodies. Try different organs. Okay, well, I should save the ones I have. We'll say the same. Okay, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Thank you, music. I didn't even hear this guy. God, dudes hit really hard sometimes. Shit, man. Bunch of nuts is good. Lockpick I just have to put on the ground, I guess. I really don't have room for it. Might be able to come back and pick it up after I go to the broken thing shop or the dead thing shop. Okay. There's a couple places to save your game in this area. Cathedral's one. Ooh, Schmouter. Maybe I can make that happen. I really don't have a lot that he cares about tonight. Doesn't seem like a good deal with a lockpick. Rifle ammo, bracelet. Like I gotta take what I can get with Schmouters though, right? Brutal. Just stored these infected organs in my house when I was there earlier. Mistake to not do that. Corpse despawn? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Good. Grocery, clothes. Stop at the Kane's house to get a save here. Do those, oh yeah, this shit's gone. I don't, that happened last time. I wonder if it's just like when you kill a bandit, their stuff despawns after a few seconds. Do those caches that I went to earlier ever respawn with new goods, or is it just for the one time with the quest that you can get stuff from them? I didn't write down where they were. They respawn. Is it like a once a day thing? One of them had a Schmouter in it. I don't remember where it was. I guess I could look up a map. Probably should have taken a screenshot of the map and marked stuff like the tree locations and the like. Okay, well, Ruben I have to do today. So it'd be nice to have a fingernail right now so I could skip some of this. I guess I could use this opportunity to try to check the caches. I think there was one in the southwest most corner, then another one out through here on this end of the side of the river. There's one all the way up here too. Garbage Batman, he's a hero. Fighting on the termite side. It's good. Bad guys who like to loot and plunder. Definitely need more Schmouters. There was one in that corner over by the polyhedron, maybe not. Guess we're buying food again. I guess I stored a bunch of it at Laura Ravel's house. Today's not a great day to visit there because I infected the district. Whoops. Oh, no schmouter. Take a needle. Feels like those are supposed to be like, you leave good shit, you get good shit. It's hard to tell. I don't even know if that's worth like walking all the way out here to check it out. The main reason for doing it is to let my immunity rebuild. I guess I'm learning the natural immunity regen is pretty slow. I thought there was another one all the way in this corner. Check. I need to go crazy on lemons. I did not realizing that sucking on lemons was such a effective play strategy. It's actually kind of funny. It's coffee, but objectively better than coffee. Oh, cool, 6-gun. Oh, it's pretty spooky with the red in the back. Was a good paper. There is one all the way in this corner. If there's not, I might just have to Google cache locations. Is this it? Around here. This is right. They're all helpful for getting schmouters, so I'm not going to complain. Let me make notes about those. So, cache locations, far SW corner, south of Utopian District, go east to River. I should remember that one. And far northwest, I think it was. That one's far enough out of the way that I probably shouldn't fuck with it. Okay. Got enough immunity back. Don't know if that was worth it. I guess there was a schmouter in one of them one time, but maybe that's a temporary thing. I think I just stumbled on a cache yesterday. I just happened to find one just from regular exploration. It wasn't one that I was already aware was supposed to have one. So what exactly? So nobody died. Anna Angel and Peter survived their death check. could schmouter everyone. I think I have enough schmouters to schmouter everyone. And then let's try to boost everybody else. I guess Khan, I should give him some of my custom shit today. Okay, I might try to do that. Seems like not getting infected is like a tutorial thing, almost. I guess I could still do story stuff where a random character gets arbitrarily infected. I shouldn't count on that not happening, but... Fear is that people just get infected again, though, after I burn a schmouter on them, you know? Okay, I have the immunity to run through a district. I feel like I should be using my regenerating immunity as a resource, like... If it's at half, I should be using it to go through an area. I really like that about this version of the game. I do think that, like, for the most part, this is overwhelmingly a better game than the first one. Which I don't think there's anything they changed that made this worse. It's more that there were problems with the first one that are still problems with this one that are maybe unfixable, is how I would phrase a lot of it here. I guess I say I knew how the main quests work in the first one. That's probably because chat told me and I, like, followed walkthroughs at times, so... Not really fair to say that the first one did a better job of that, because it didn't really... Spindle, and I'm not going to let despawn this time. I don't know how expensive a mix of random powders is. Fuck. We're respected here. Happy to hear it. Don't have room for this. I guess I should always pick it up so that it goes on the ground so it doesn't get randomly looted, I guess. I thought I had blood in my inventory. Did I just sell all of it recently or something? Shit. Okay, well, the shop's right over here, so... I drop something else and get the blood, I guess. Let me see. Don't think it's gonna despawn in the time it takes me to walk over here and trade something. Get rid of these lockpicks. Could probably get something okay for it. Probably not worth it. I know the bracelet's worth a lot. Is one of these worth 3? But I want to get rid of the scrap name. Can get the blood now, which you just have to remember where it went. Here. Here. Still don't have the scissors. Sell the blood. I'm probably gonna need blood for trees later, so... Kind of a hard call. Fuck coffee. Get lemons. 9. Give him an empty bottle to afford something here. How much space does a pocket watch take up? I can't tell, right? Just by talking to him. Here's a bottle. 1x2 tall. Okay, I gotta go get to Vlad's house and deposit some shit, because I can't be running around paycheck to paycheck like this on money. Not good. Best way to get over there. I don't know if this district is also infected. That would suck if it was. Could be. I like the fleas everywhere. It's a really nice touch. Really like the first time the plague shows up and they have all of the actors pointing you to the building. It's really cool. Glad the Younger's in danger. Oh fuck, this place is infected too. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I came here with a full complement. 50% immunity. But once I walk through an infected area, it'll remain red on my map for the rest of the day, right? I don't have to just remember that. Like yesterday, I sort of had to just remember, but... Guts burnt out. Be careful here. Made the burnt out districts quite a bit spookier. Muggers and looters everywhere, I guess is the idea. Alright, let's deposit some shit. I need to start getting blood, I think. To decide what I want to deposit from here. So decided I'm going to store food at Lara's house. I don't really have food to store here if I wanted to store food instead, which is bad because my hunger is getting nasty right now. I ended up needing to swing up to her anyway. Try popping into a food shop to buy something. I guess I could just do tradables, so I could do the spindle, the tweezers, the thread, chisel. And I need the thimble for something in my house later. Desperately need to sell some junk. Let me note current non-base storage. Big Vlad, tradables, sharp things, etc. Lara, food. He doesn't have anything to tell me today. I think I'm just gonna grab my schmounders and try to cure everyone and hope that I don't heavily regret that. Probably gonna have to check the VOD to find where that other cache was, because it might be worth checking the caches regularly. Go grab the reward, 'cause I could spend that on food. I guess it had food last time in addition to money. That could be good. Thank you from the city for being Batman.
Closer. Stop right there.
This is a mugger, basically, right? I like that he grabs you from the side like that. That's clever.
Calm down.
Not calming down, sir. Okay, we need to save that blood this time. Good. Your Twire nearby. Let's see where it is, though. Got it. Everyone a mugger in town? Jesus. You're respected here. Hooray for murdering people. I feel like I asked, is the leash an important item? And everyone's like, no, it's just a tradable. All tricked me. Okay. Eat those. Seemed like it was a quest item. Looks pretty great. Okay, I don't have to go to Lara's house. That's good. I got $2,000, which always a treat. You got anything for me, dumbass? Prickly prick. Nothing. Okay. I think the biggest thing I can praise about this game, and I guess there's a lot to praise with Pathologic 2, is that the moment-to-moment gameplay, the tactical gameplay, so to speak, is like so good. I don't know if it like translates to watching somebody stream it, but like everything you're doing is constantly insanely tense. Even though it's still, you know, being garbage can Batman, but like while I'm walking places, I don't feel bored ever. Which I definitely felt bored pretty frequently in the original. It's a triumph for sure. Thought there was a tree here. It was further in. Southeast of town near the river. Maybe it's further over this way? Is it not available when the town's burned out or something? Thought it was like this tree. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that's not right. Sorry, I just want to get this right. Do trees in certain districts not produce goods on when like the district is burnt out or infected or whatever? Always work? Okay. Worried about space depending on which herbs I get here. What time is it? 5:22. Really like the sound design for like just about everything in this. thought this was the right tree. Let's see the roots though. I feel like I need to watch my own VOD. Hold on. I'm literally gonna do that. Just to see if this was the right tree. That's it. Fortunately, I check the map frequently enough that I can kind of tell where I was at the time. I guess I could also just look up a tree map to save the trouble, since I know it was here. I just didn't take a screenshot when I activated it, you know? Right before I went into this infected district, yeah. It's like right before the Chine. Watching the VOD now. No, it was like right before I almost got infected. Where the fuck is it? Can't see it in the VOD. I don't want to spend forever pause trying to look at this. I thought I even heard it rumbling a second ago too to remind me that it was here. This does not feel good to do, I have to say. Like, trying to find tree roots running around in circles like this. Especially when I know it's here, but I can't find the exact spot to stand and it's like dark out. And the lantern is a resource that I can't afford to spend. It should be like right here, I think. All right, I'll try one more time. I think it was like an area that looked like it was right outside where the infection was. Should be a tree there. Yeah, I thought so. This looks like it. Can they burn it down or something? Is that the problem? This looks like exactly where it should be. Right? Is that like a side quest I have to pass to keep them from destroying my trees? Oh, I can see the roots still. Okay. I'll have to leave a note that that happened. Tree burnt inside burnt area. Gotta just remember that for the future. Very annoying, but I really like the way coffee works. It's kind of weird to me that like lemons are just free, but I like that coffee not only gives you exhaustion, but it damages your health so much and gives you so much exhaustion recovery that it's hard for you to heal via resting. Like, I think that's just like incredible design. Feels very resonant with, you know, what caffeine actually does to you. I can probably afford this. I'm in a lot of water now. Using bandages on healing isn't ideal, but I'm basically trading water for exhaustion there. So I took a lot of that damage from eating the coffee beans. Oh shit. Too Cabin one's probably not happening. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. But I know where the thing is, so I can hit it more quickly this time. I don't have anything for him. I need to go to like a regular store and just get rid of all my bullets. Don't think anyone takes them in trade. I can't make out his face at first. It's cool. Oh, his loot was ass. I can get my blood back. No free hit there, sadly. Oh shit, he just broke my guard. Nope, nope. Whoops. Oh, now I know they can break my guard like that. Infected and post-infection districts are dangerous but bountiful. No one will judge you for taking whatever you can from them. Yeah. What's the yellow thing on my health bar? Missed an important event. Am I like health capped now or something? How does it know? Like, did something change permanently on my save file even though I loaded it? Is there a way for me to fix that? I didn't see what was supposed to have happened, so... Can I, like, modify my save file? Like, if something happens diegetically when you die without loading your save constantly, although that sounds like that further incentivizes you to load your save constantly, that's kind of cool. But I didn't see what it was, so I don't know what happened. So should I, like, stop playing? Well, I'd like to see what it was, if it's important to the gameplay. Is there like a file I can go to remove it? So at least I can see the event next time. It's kind of interesting that it does, like, I guess it's trying to do some kind of like Undertale thing where it's making a save on top of my saves, I guess. Haruspex deaths. I don't want to Google how to reset that. I'm sure it'll spoil things about the game. Yeah, I don't want it on my save file, though. Okay, there's a text file I can find to fix it. I would like to see whatever it is that happens instead of it crashing. So, hold on, I'm gonna pause. I'll pause the recording and I'll go deal with it and come back 1 second. Okay, I set the value to 0, so I don't understand, like, something happens if I don't hit escape load game within, like, a couple frames? Because I'm just gonna hit escape load game all the time whenever I'm low on health. And it seems like it's bad for my max health, and I didn't get to see the event because of a crash. Let me see. Yeah, okay, that did fix it. But it's not if you die, it's if you don't hit load game in time. I wish it was tracking the times I loaded my game. I think that would be much better, because then it would actually punish me for playing as cheesy as I've been playing. But now I feel like extra incentivized to cheese. I guess next time if I'm late, I'll just let it happen, but you don't. I feel like I just got like spoiled on a cool mechanic or something. Once it crashed and I didn't get to see whatever was happening there. That's really neat that it tries to keep track of the save file at the same time. I might not reach that because of, oh my god. I think I physically can't reach it because of the way the tree burnt down. Dude, I just want to move on with the game. It's like blocked. Well, I know people are going to be more upset if I remove the death from not hitting escape and reloading the game in time, so I guess I can just take the death here, watch the scene, and then I have to load anyway to get that twire that spawned where I can't reach it. Or herb. So, give me a second. I think this should be based on reloads. I think that would be really cool. But making it based on deaths, it's just, are you low on health? Did you press escape a couple frames too late? Where's the enemies who can kill me here? I'm worried. So is it only remembering deaths, or what all is it remembering when you die? Just no one here now, is there? Does it remember anything other than deaths if I lose reputation in the process of getting killed? Is the reputation loss also encoded into the save file or something? Or does it load the game state in every respect other than that it now adds a death to the screen?
They are, to put it bluntly, both puerile and deluded. A tough crowd.
It's dead. So it's just your health that goes down? Yeah, but touching clocks doesn't matter because... Okay. Okay, well, I kind of like that scene. I kind of like that idea. It's very Undertale. It's very Fourth Wall-y. It's very appropriate for the game. But I think well, it was certainly made worse by the fact that the game crashed when it happened, so it was confusing when I loaded the game what had occurred exactly. But the thing that I really dislike about it is that it's not based on actual failure. It's based on failure to hit escape and load game within a few frames. I really think they should have made this based on loaded saves, right? Like anytime you load your save, there's some kind of permanent profile adjustment that's bad. I think that would have been much, much, much better. Because now I just feel like I should just load all the time whenever I'm close to dying in combat. Can I get to this now? There it is. Yeah. Oh God. I really love the idea of the mechanic. It's honestly one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a video game. What a cool idea. I like the little scene where we talked to Mark about it. Oh, but I'm so disappointed that it's not loads. Yeah. I wonder, well, I guess if they did loads, they'd have to be able to deduce whether your load was because you were trying to get out of something bad happening, or if your load was because you stopped the game and simply wanted to pick it up again later. I guess they could have it so that you're forced to save with the suspend save, and then if you do a manual save load that's back in time, or if you die, you know, then it triggers the negative consequence. That would be fucking great. I think that would actually fix basically all my problems. I mean, it would probably make people really pissed off and really annoyed with the game format. But I was complaining earlier that I wish this game had an autosave system. I guess now I'd specify instead I wish it had the save system it had, but then had that profile modifier. Or, fuck. Whenever you load outside of quick saving. We're at time. Anticlimactic ending. I'm sorry, y'all. That feels real bad. I will go ahead and keep the one death on there. Future Marstead. There's a tree right here that you should get while you're heading down through this area. Maybe consider resting before you go. You don't really have that big... Well, you do actually kind of have a big exhaustion problem. Drink a morphine, rest for 2 hours. go out this way, grab the herbs from this tree, continue down here, explore the Stock Reuben thing, maybe turn around and go to the Burnt District to go to talk to Capella. You've got some items at Big Vlad's house. Actually, when you came here earlier, you completely spaced on talking to Capella, so try to find time to talk to Capella, maybe pull some of the items out of there so that you can trade them later. It's all tradables. Today, I think you want to use all of your schmouters to cure all of the infected people, and also try to make some high immunity boosters for all of the endangered people, which in this case is just Khan and Vlad the Younger, because you should have like tons of Twire now, so you should be able to afford to do that. And whenever you're low on health, just, I guess, load. Although it feels like you're cheating if you load. I don't know. No, it's not your fault, Kiri. I guess I never would have seen the scene. I would have just, my health would have had a little yellow thing on it, and I wouldn't have noticed it probably for hours, so it's not your fault. It sucks. I'm really enjoying this game. Don't hate me. Please be friends. It's a good game. It's deliberately frustrating, and so I'm frustrated. Be like, welcome to the club, pal, or something. I don't know.